Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing today? All right. We need to first check in on. Hey, Top Trick. All right. I need to check in on my constructors. I don't know what I'm going to do with all that crushed stone. Excuse me. Hey. Oh, that's right. I was going to wait for that to spoil. Um. All right. So we've got a bunch of that. I'm not worried about processing it right now. I do want to process some of the process a few hundred more pentaxid. Everything else is off. That's fine. Furnaces off. Deconstructor is off. All right. So that's fine. That's processing. Let's manage this. Do a quick little toppy top. Managed to get some more promethium last night. So we are now up to build 29 on the server. Got that done. I found out where the issue was this morning through some testing. Figured out that I had really screwed up one of the. Hi, handsome. I see you, baby. What's the matter? What's the matter, baby? What's wrong, Darius? Huh? What can I do for you? Sorry. Catechus interrupticus. Um, in this file here, this is the localization file. It gives all of the different translations. So you can see there's what 18 different rows here, and it goes all the way down through. Well, I have added a few lines to this here and there. Let me get down to it. It's about 3112. Just past it. Should be right in here. Oh, see? This version's screwed up. This isn't the file that's on the server, but you can see here it's only supposed to be CPG deconstructor and this here, these 4 cells. Well, when I inserted it onto the file, you can see it got inserted and goes to, infinity. Well, the server doesn't want to load that. So I had to fix that before it was. That's why it wasn't loading when I tried to put it on the server. You couldn't load into the server. It just freaked out. So I fixed it for the server version. It was weird because I was able to load in single player just fine, but not in on the server. The minute I uploaded that file to the server, you couldn't load into the server. It was weird. So, lesson learned, pay attention when you're copying and pasting things. That's what that boils down to. Pay attention. Alright, so as you can see from the right side of my screen, I have a mining contract. I don't know where I picked this up. It was looted somewhere, but it's for the colonists. They need promethium, titanium, magnesium, so I want to get that turned in and out of my inventory before things escalate. Since I now have the mining don't know where that actually unlocks to. Whatever the case, I can now make the advanced mining lasers. It's still in beta, Darth Mullen. They're adding a lot of stuff to it, but we're playing through it anyway. Yeah, I can now make the industrial mining rig. Once I find diamonds and stuff like that to be able to make the focusing lens. Yeah, I need industrial cut diamonds. I haven't found any of those yet. I know there's vendors I can get them from later. Also, mining magma site can get them for you. But I have that unlocked now, which was one of the things I was waiting on before turning on Polaris. I also need to make sure that the gang has finished the initial quests before we really go nuts with it. So,
Hola.
Epsilon. Hola. What's going on?
Just getting the stream ready to go.
Nice. 1 second. Hello? Speaking. There. End that fucking phone call real quick.
Oh, things my dog learned from my cats.
Epsilon
Jammies are
17011.
amazing.
Weird.
I guess I got it clean.
Yeah, I managed to get the files fixed this morning and uploaded, so we've got the new build.
You can tell he was definitely raised around
Oh, yeah?
cats. Oh,
What? He's cute.
I fits as I sits.
Yeah, I screwed up one of the
Did you
files
see
that
the
I
way
made an
he
edit to,
sleeps?
and it
Wait for the next one.
didn't work out well. Oh, because I never ended up visiting that planet. That's why it's still on my frickin' list. Well, let's go exploring first. Are you talking about the official campaign is finally finished? I caught they had added some stuff to it, but I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly what the patch notes said there, Darth. Alright, wrecked stuff. Silicon claimable asteroids, wrecked freighters. There's a titanium asteroid over there. I needs that. I would imagine that they're considering the campaign finished now because they're likely working heavily on Reforged Eden 2. Yeah, it says added a 5-part story mission and things like that, but doesn't say anything about it being final. Yeah, I've been up since 3, but I had to wait until uh, I dropped my son off to work before I could go live. And I just got home.
Fair enough.
But yeah, when I when I created the different groups for the deconstructors and furnaces in the localization file, it was fine on the previous version I had on the server, but because the build 29 had a new localization file, I wanted to add those lines back in. So what I did was I went to insert, it's 4 cells, CPG deconstructor, and then it lists it as deconstructors. So when you look in your P menu, that's what it says, deconstructors. And then there's CPG furnaces, and it says furnaces, 4 cells. Well, I accidentally screwed up when I inserted the copied information
Honey, I'm home.
and proceeded
Wait, we're not
to
activated.
paste those
The
4
mouse player
cells
wait,
over
what?
and over across columns to infinity.
Oh.
Yet the game don't like that. It's only meant to see 18 columns for the different languages. Not, 18 to the E minus, what, integer overflow, as Faye puts it. Which is why yesterday when I tried to do the update with the new files, it wouldn't load.
Huh.
Which is why it kept screwing me up, because I was trying to use, Nemonix had sent me a program to compare Excel spreadsheets to see the differences, and it was telling me the every single line was different between one and the next because of all of the, it added like a boatload of commas to one of them, the one that I screwed up, versus the other file. And I'm like, why is it got all these extra commas? Couldn't figure it out. Thinking, all right, well, maybe Revian and Vermilion did something to, because they said they did something for bug fixes. So, all right, well, maybe the bug fixes include adding additional columns in or something like that. Turns out all of the extra columns were added because I fucked up.
No, wait, stop.
When your friend's is about to do something stupid, but you kind of want to see what's gonna happen. It's a green stop sign. No, wait, don't. Oh, oh, see, you're doing it anyways. It's so true.
Oh no, please don't do that. I mean, don't do that.
That
Would end horribly, fantastically.
Hilariously.
Yes.
There we go. God damn, blow my ears out. Yeah, you had to download the new files. Alright, Titanium Asteroid didn't really have much on it, did it? Oh, this big chunk still on the top. Yeah, not a lot of titanium on this asteroid. Kind of junky. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it will force quit you. Sometimes if you click it, it'll quit you. But a lot of times, if you just wait and don't click anything, it'll go away. What I need to do is there's a thing you can set up that allows people to download the server files from a third party site or something like that, so it doesn't hit the server so hard with that connection loss when someone new tries to join. How much titanium did we pull out of that one? Not a lot. 2,000. Ick. I need to
Yeah,
get
when you get that
10k.
little
10k.
disconnect box, top trick. That little disconnect box, if you don't always immediately press a button on it, sometimes it'll just disappear and go away. So,
Yeah, your best bet's to
Back to
just
this
wait,
for a little bit.
see what happens.
Back to this for a little bit.
yeah, so first.
By the way, I need to double check and make sure it's not going to cause any issues. But I think I know how to turn the class system back on.
Oh,
Remember how we used to have all the soldier class and all that stuff?
yeah.
I think I can turn it back on. I just need to make sure that like references and stuff like that are correct throughout the mission list.
I know he's inside. What may still be on the couch, or may still be on the bed all snuggled.
But I was playing around with it in single player. I know how to turn it back on to make it work. I just need to make sure like the engineer when picking up alien blocks, for example, they're counting correctly.
I hate that mission.
Oh, I mean it's a pain for sure, but it would be much more of a pain if it's not counting the blocks correctly, right?
Uh-huh.
So I need to check references and stuff like that within the system to make sure it's correctly tagging them. Same with the missions like kill 50 Xerax troops or something like that. If it's not looking at the right entity, then kills won't count, so. So, I was watching Life Force this morning before I had to bring my kid to work. He's working on that faction carrier.
Yeah. I rated him last night when I was done, and yeah, he was working on it. I actually had some input on it. He had two
Yep.
different versions of it side by side. The like one that looked more like an arrowhead, and one that had like a right angle on the wings.
Yeah.
And he's trying to compare the two, and he asked chat what we thought, and me and one other person were like, I like the one that looks like more of an arrowhead than the other one, and he's like, yeah, me too.
Yep. He was working on it more this morning, and we started kicking name ideas around, and he wrote a few of them down as potential names. I think actually Wade might have picked the right name, the Vindicator or something like that. But he was working on it this morning. That thing's at over 53,000 blocks.
Damn.
that's that's a lot of blocks,
That is a lot of blocks.
and they're pretty much all steel too. Which means each steel block you have adds 1 to your shield value at a minimum. So even with the cheapest shield that you can put on, your lowest version, whatever, you're gonna be like 60k shields.
Yeah.
This is a much more lucrative titanium asteroid. Happy noises. How far did you end up getting with the questing last night?
I am on Off-World Grave, I think. 5?
Did you complete or still on it?
Wait, what? Why is it not showing?
I just noticed that myself. It's not freaking.
It's all reset. Uh,
Oh no. Well, I can get us past the fact that it's reset. Um,
but do I have the unlock points is the question.
well, yeah. You'll have kept your points. Yeah, so you've kept your points. Hey, good morning there, MacGyver. Um, but yeah, I'm just noticing now that it's not letting me.
Because I believe I was on Off-World Grave, but
Man, piece of shit, fucking.
MacGyver, what's going on,
Mods.
man? How you doing?
Why is it not letting me? It's so random because I had completed. I'd completed Off-World Grave. I was waiting on a hostile apparatus myself. Um. Well, shit. What the hell? It's telling me like I haven't. Wow. It's act. All of our PDAs are reset. God damn it! What the hell happened? And it is what it is. I can correct. I'll just need to know.
I
Yeah.
really don't want to do that all again.
Well, no. What'll happen is instead of doing PDA brief 2, which starts you at the prologue, I'll just find out which brief needs to be rewarded. I think it's like 7. Type that in and it'll kick you right to part 6 or whatever. I just need to know if everybody's reset or if it's just us or what's going on.
Something get broken?
Yeah, I think so.
Possibly.
No. No. It'll be fun.
Well, I think what happened is our PDA progress got reset.
Well, I mean, I have limits to how much PDA I want to see anyway. So.
Oh look, Voidium.
Nice.
Not that I think we can drill it right now, but because the Voidium drill no longer exists right at the moment.
Yeah, all that high-end drilling stuff is gone, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know how to add it back in if I wanted to.
Also, I'm not sure what's going on, but my fuel was at full when I logged in. And I just pulled away from the station and used half of my fuel tank on my ship. What the fuck?
Oh, they're indeed there properly. So you're saying your fuel just dropped right out the bottom?
I don't know, because I swear I looked at it when I first logged in, because that's like one of the first things I check to make sure, you know, I'm not empty. And I swear it was at full. And I just pulled away from the station right now because I just parked in space at the Kennex station because I didn't feel like...
Yeah.
And now I'm at half a tank of fuel and... I don't know, whatever, it's fine, it's just fuel. Oh.
Rock, leave her alone.
Someone must have been joining the server.
Guilty.
Faye's in here somewhere.
Oh, I mean, I'm still loading. I'm still getting the last 3 files. So.
What's wrong, baby?
Neo Sathium Station. Let's try this direction. Finally got a box base. Nice there, Top Trick.
Ask and I shall answer.
Your PDA. Do you still retain progress on the main story missions?
No, and my enemy Imperiopedia has also completely reset, as well as all the quests.
I was afraid of that. Must have been something with the new build update that reset everything. Well, looks like we need
I
to
mean,
do it all over again.
yeah, I was about to say I don't mind. I actually like doing those quests, so that's not a big issue.
Well, the only problem is going to be whether or not I have to force reboot main story quests for people.
Um, for me, no. My prologue is available, but I obviously don't know about other people
Well, it's not for me. Anybody that I've had to force it, I'll have to do it again probably.
because of the start they chose. Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But it's not a big deal. I know where Reyes was at. I know where I'm at. So I'm just gonna force us to where we were.
Oh,
Other people, I'll
wait
give
a
the.
second. Make contact with Terran forces is not the main Empyrean story mission prologue. It's the Project Eden prologue. It might trigger when I go back to Roguery. In
It
fact,
might
let's
trigger. Yeah, it might trigger going to
yeah.
Roguery for sure.
Okay, but you
I
know
don't
what?
know.
Before I get bogged down in gaming again, I need to go to the store real quick. So I'll get that out of the way, and then I'll be back in like 30 or something.
Weak, but I guess I can accept it.
Well, you have to.
You haven't absorbed enough radiation to clone yourself yet?
No, unfortunately not. All right, I'll get that done. Back in a little bit.
Yep. All it makes me think of, having said that, is that movie Multiplicity with Michael Keaton. If you've never seen it, I suggest watching it. It's hilarious. I was gonna say, hopefully I'm lined up in case I have to lawn dart into this frickin' asteroid here. Reyes got quiet. Magnesium, magnesium. Maybe another titanium asteroid over there. Hopefully this gets us close to our 10k. I don't know if I have to turn this stuff into them or just mine it for them. Because it's counting it as having just mined it.
I could not drive like that, Darius. I couldn't do it.
On this view? Flying in this
Yeah.
view and combat in this view is probably not so bad. It works well for doing the mining. The only other option is to try and do like this and do one of these numbers.
Yeah, with a ship that size, it's rough.
Yeah, I mean, it's not built to mine, but I'm making do.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Ah, he did get quiet on me.
Yeah, Farah's jumping to conclusions about Winston. I think he's just not feeling good. The whole house has
Oh.
been kind of under the weather for the past week, and I think Winston also is not feeling well. But
She's thinking it's more of a
yes, and
end of life scenario. Yeah, I can understand how
he's
she'd be.
he's old, but I don't think he's that at that point yet. I mean, I could be wrong, but I just think he doesn't feel good.
Well, let's hope. Nom 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 nom.
But that's definitely going to be a hard day when it does come. Hopefully, it's not anytime soon because, I mean, he's been her sidekick for fucking
Long time,
well
yeah.
over a decade.
No.
No, unfortunately not.
There are some, not that I have any on the server, but I've heard of script mods for Empyreon that might be able to do some stuff like that, but as far as keeping a generator topped up and stuff, that's where it's having plenty of
fuel
fuel
storage.
capacity, making sure you shut things off that you don't need. Like if you've got constructors and stuff, shut them down when you're not using them.
They do have an idle power usage.
Well, yeah, they do draw idle. Not as much as
It's
when being used, but
True. It's not a lot, but a little bit on 15 machines, starts to add up real quick.
oh yeah, for sure. And then having things like the turbines, or if you're on a breathable atmosphere, like wind generators and shit like that, will help reduce your power consumption to the point of potentially having a negative power consumption when your stuff's idling. But the larger you expand your base, the more fuel tanks you're going to want to have so that you can keep more fuel in the base to keep it from running out when you're not online.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just one of the survival struggles that's inherent in the game, is keeping your fuel topped up, keeping your
Oxygen.
oxygen,
Oh,
all that stuff.
I mean, at least with this game, you can have as many fuel tanks as you want, and the generator draws off the whole system instead of having to top
True.
off a generator.
Yeah.
Very true. The limit is the size of the room that the fuel is in, not the
Mm-hmm.
a maximum number of fuel storage.
Hey, we got our 10,000 magnesium. What do you mean the radar dish, is it still non-functional? There's a functional variant and there's a non-functional variant. A decorative variant.
Yes.
But on a base, it doesn't matter. It's only for actively scanning to discover things. You don't require having one for a base to be able to target things. That would be cool.
Especially if you could increase the range that way.
Well, maybe
that would
increase
be cool to
range or
increase the
accuracy
range.
of them, or even targeting capabilities.
For missiles? Yeah.
I ain't
I swear these last 3 files are just terrible.
Yeah, it's just the way it does it. It saves the largest files for last, basically.
Yeah. And as I say that, it finishes. Yay.
Harvest controller to main storage.
Yeah, my storyline stuff's all reset.
Yep, looks like everybody's reset. Because I'm getting all of the same initial pop-ups. Like the first time I accessed the blueprint system and things like that, it's giving me all. Oh yeah, the faction reputation, everything, every single thing is giving me a new freaking pop-up again. Well, damn, that sucks. Alright, we're almost at our 10,000. There we go, we got our 10K. Every time I jump to warp, I keep wanting to say engage. Watch too much Star Trek. Engage.
What is this warp jump looking thing over here?
It's the when you get near it, it'll say it's the anomaly from where the Heidelberg came into the system.
Oh.
They actually added a visual anomaly in the system now.
I never noticed that before now.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
That's very cool, actually.
I really hope I'm going to be able to restart that when I... Dang it, I should have hit the button sooner. I'll have to come back. Okay, it let me resume. Woohoo! Daxid. Silicon. Oh, good. The one I needed. Ow. Nice, Top Trick.
Yeah, there you go. Get yourself Spaceborne. It's one of the best things you can do for yourself. Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that I think would love this game if they gave it a chance, but
Oh, for sure.
like it's so much fun and there's so much to do and people just don't give it a chance and it drives me crazy because it's such a fun game.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, there's just so much to do and so many ways to play it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even Life Force was intrigued by the idea of going Xerox friendly this morning.
Yeah, Wade pointed out that we're gonna try and go Xerax friendly and like take on Polaris and all that stuff. He's like, not taking on a Tavira. I like the sound of that.
Yep.
Minecraft in space. I can see that. I'm more of a thinking like 7 Days to Die in space, but
It doesn't have the shitty graphics of Minecraft. All it is base building with blocks, sure, but it's got such better graphics than Minecraft.
it's the biggest reason why I can't play Minecraft is
I don't mind the blocks, of Minecraft, i.e. I played Foundry, which is blocks. That the entire world is made of blocks. It's the graphics of Minecraft that drive me fucking nuts.
Well, exactly.
They look like 8-bit graphics, and they look terrible.
Mods or not, shaders or not, you're still dealing with like 16-bit graphics. It looks, like Rhea said, terrible to me.
It's not fun.
I mean,
But that's also why
Super Mario for the NES looked better than Minecraft does.
and there's games that are similar to Minecraft, like Vintage Story. But I can't play Vintage Story because it's the same problem. It's not the blocks that piss me off or drive me away. It's the graphics. The graphics are terrible. Vintage Story is just like a slightly upgraded Minecraft.
Yeah, see, I at one time I played, I'd only played a demo of it. It was Dragon Quest Builders. Same concept as Minecraft, blocks and all. But your character, the enemies, all the weapons and stuff was more of like a Zelda looking newer Zelda, not old original Zelda type deal. So it was more of like a anime-ish graphics, which I could get behind. Just it was no problem because it wasn't that like 16-bit chunky. I can't do it. The only way to do it, Top Trick, once you place the starter block,
It's not as easy as you might think, but yeah,
it's not as easy. What you do is you place your starter block, build straight up in the air, and then remove the core and stick it up in the air, and then build out from up in the air. And then
but you can't remove the core and then place it back.
Yeah, you can.
It disassembles the core.
The core, yes. But if you leave the rest of the blocks from the starter block there...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, okay.
You're only reattaching it to the starter block. And now that you've built straight up from the starter block into the air, you can place the core there and build out around the core. Then when you're ready, you just remove the blocks that are creating your base. And thus, your ship is finished.
Yeah, it just requires you making an extra starter block, but not the end of the world.
Well,
you're building your own ship, you're gonna be making hundreds of blocks, if not thousands of blocks.
Yeah, you'll be doing a lot more work if you're building from scratch, because that's the way it's gonna go. But essentially, your starter block will act as a base plate, and then you can even do some, like, stability points off of it, then build up, place your core, build around the core, and then when you're ready, you can pick up all those extra little blocks and have it
the other thing I've seen
together.
people do is, if you're building on a base, they'll build, like, 2 base blocks high, and then remove those underneath it once you put your starter. But the problem is the ship does not always stay in the air. It'll usually fall down. Every once in a while, it'll get stuck in the air, and you'll build your entire ship up high, and you'll be fine. But for some reason, it doesn't just stay there while you're building it.
The other thing you can do, is building your own ship. You could go to creative and build your ship and save it, and then put your blueprint in here.
That's true too, Top Trick. That is an option. The only thing you got to remember, Top Trick, is if you're going to go into creative, you actually have to go to the workshop and download Reforged Eden 2. And when you start a creative, when you go into single player, you'll do scenario instead of, like, whatever it is, campaign or new save or something like that. You've got to collect the scenario so that you get the Reforged Eden creative
Hmm.
mode, which is
Well,
actually really good, by the way. They did a fantastic job of that Akua start with that like building that you start in. It gives you all
Yeah,
the keys.
that
It
building is
gives you little
incredible.
like holograms. It gives you all kinds of information. There's walls of information if you sit there and read it. I was taking screenshots on my phone because I'm like, this is actually really useful information. I was like astounded, and I was streaming during it too. So I was like, whoa, this is insane.
Well, the reason ships fall on planet is gravity. I will start with that.
Oh yeah. I know. I'm just saying, like,
But if you
every
want
once
to,
in a while you can do that trick, and the ship will just stay in the air until you turn the engines on
well,
or off.
yeah,
Either way. But
the kicker
most of
is
the
though
time
what
it'll
you need
fall.
to do. Hence why I said you place the starter block, let it fall on the ground, build out a plus sign from the starter block, then build straight up in the air from the starter block. Remove the core, place it at the top of your post. You can build the ship around that. Then you pick up all of
True.
the odd little blocks that are holding it up as a support structure while you work on it.
Just whatever you do, do not have your core on the very bottom and exposed, like a lot of brand new people building a ship for the first time do. In an SV, you're going to be getting
Ooh,
shot
research
from the
beacon.
ground if you fly over something. And guess where you don't want your core exposed from? The ground.
Yep.
You can also place 2 large blocks on your base. Just make a little pillar, place the starter block on that, build your little scaffolding off of it, and then remove the 2 large blocks. It's probably less work than
That's the
placing
one.
the
That's
starter,
what they
building
did.
up.
Yeah. There you go. That's the one. That's the trick I saw somebody do. Yeah. Thank you, Faye.
Work smarter, not harder.
Where's the fun?
But like, if you like want to use logic and shit, God, some people
I know, right?
fucking logic again.
Welcome back, Faye.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't build another research thing. I should probably do that while I'm here.
Logic, never heard of her.
Just enough platinum gets to do that. Haha. Alright, now that that's done, let's go turn that in quick. So I did alpha system, beta system, and now whatever system this is.
Delta.
Alright. Now, let's reactivate this. Alright. Take this moment to go check on the garden. Thought so. Oh, hey. I meant to turn that in while I was up there. Oh, well.
Okay. Long range radar array.
Alright, we need to find a couple more Promethium asteroids. Then go figure out what's going to happen for turning this in. I sent Life Force a picture of the Moac this morning with 3 astral drakes stocked on it.
Hmm.
He just responded with, "Damn, son." What? It's not that big, is it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
That's what she said.
God damn it.
Morning, Cameo. How you doing, buddy? Damn it, I hate it when I do that. Wasting freaking ammo. Really?
Morning.
Morning, Welshie.
Morning.
Titanium, titanium. There we go. Promethium asteroid dead ahead. Come here, Promethium asteroid. Brief 8, I think. cobalt copper asteroid. Interesting. Be lurking. I appreciate it, Cameo.
The hell?
All right,
Where do I get
7K.
communications equipment from?
Ariake Technologies.
It's something you have to fucking buy?
Or run
But,
factories.
Yeah.
Abandoned
Yeah,
factories
or
have a lot of that
check a
stuff.
trader at the Connect station. He also sells it.
Occasionally, yeah.
It's one of those other because like the other ones that you can buy and trade across for, buy here, buy low, sell high thing.
I need 8 of them for the dozer. I don't even know what for.
The,
Probably for the-
satellite dish.
radar array.
Yeah.
It's for the upgraded radar array.
What are those errors that we're getting?
The server's lagging down when you're when someone starts downloading the files.
Oh.
Wow, that's nice. I didn't have to go anywhere near the colonists, so apparently I could have done that at any time beforehand.
Do what?
That mining contract log thing that I had found, it literally wanted me to mine 10,000 of each of these. It was promethium, magnesium, and titanium. Mine it. Didn't have to turn it in, just mine it. And then when I finish that, it was put it in your inventory or on your personal toolbar. Okay. Then it said open the PDA, and here you go, as agreed upon for doing that. Here's 120,000 credits.
Nice.
And I get to keep all of the material. Okay. I'll never have to mine magnesium again. The titanium's a bonus, and then promethium, well, duh.
Yeah, I got to do a Paris one. If I
That's a
ever
nice
get
little
in-game.
bonus.
Which trader do I get those from in Kennex?
It's
I don't remember off the top of my head. It's one of them.
I think it's one of the guys down underneath that little shelf that you're on.
There's only the one, and it's Pax Purgatory.
There should be two of them down there. Or maybe it's only one. It might be downstairs.
Quantum Star?
No. What the heck is the name of that trader?
If you don't find it on Kennex Station, go to the Polaris, like the normal trade station in system. I know I got my comms equipment from somewhere.
There is a trader, but he doesn't show up every time.
Oh, booted.
Pirate Fences, Electronics Factory. So, manufacturing electronics. Ariake Electronics Factory sells it. Nonlinear Production sells it. He buys it. Information trader. It's a Servant Corp Outfitters. But it's not every single, it's because it's Servant Corp Outfitters 2. So there's two different versions of him that can appear.
Of course it is.
And he's only going to have 3 to 5 on him. Or no, sorry. He'll have 5 to 10, but it's at 3 to 5 times its average market price. So, the other option is I just come to you.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You spawned me at the trade station instead of my ship.
Poor Faye.
Did you die, right?
Yeah, an infestor killed me with a melee attack through a wall. GG. Well, I mean, on the plus side, I get to explore this trade station because this is a layout I haven't seen before.
Let's see, Servant Corp Outfitters. He's not on Kennex. They have one on, like, Trade Station Lambda. But not Kennex that I'm aware of.
Yeah,
No,
it
there's
might have
definitely-
been Lambda trade station. Go there.
Or, like I said, I come to you.
Well, I'm in Roggery at Kennex.
And while I'm at it, I can...
I was saying I
Fix
could
your
join you there. You can
PDA.
reset mine too.
Okay, well then I'll just wait here.
Should be 7 or 8.
What the hell? A midday stream? Yeah, there was no jobs this last night or this morning, so
Yeah.
here I am.
And I broke it.
Darius broke everything. Trying to fix everything. So he did a
Correct.
bad with a good.
Yep.
So as penance, he's paying us all 5 million credits.
No.
Okay, 5 quantum processors.
No.
So difficult.
You want quantum processors? Go run a POI.
Yeah.
Or 2 or 10. Alright,
So-
so this station is all well and good, but how do I get out of here?
I managed to get build 29 uploaded to the server, but because they had done something with build 29 in regards to the PDA, it reset everybody's PDA. So I have to redo it's what? Set roll. All right. PDA space brief space 8. No, it shouldn't have. It won't have done anything to that stuff, Dresh. The only thing it did it will have reset quest progress. That's it.
Oh, I think I should have done 7.
No, because were you at that one? Well, too late. You started.
Are
You
you
started the next phase.
You're at Connects.
Yep.
All he has to do is be on the same playfield.
Yeah.
I understand that. I'm going to teleport in. All right, I'm in the station.
I guess there goes my extra jump range. For what?
Okay. PDA brief. What? 7, I think, is what you need to do. 8
If
apparently
you,
was too far
depending
down.
on
That's not quest based. That should be the fine Dresh.
Yeah, your extra jump range is not quest based.
what part of the quest were you on, Wade?
He was getting ready to start hostile apparatus, I believe, which
And
is
he
what
needs
we're
to
on
do
now.
8.
Yeah.
Because that started me on hostile apparatus, but oh well. It's just 25 unlock points that I lose out on.
You good
One
ways?
undelivered
Station.
cargo.
Does the station not have a teleport? What the hell?
Yeah, I guess I can do it. I can do whatever the next part is. Although, I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Ah, no, here it is. Oh, no. Wait a second.
Why is
Okay.
everything around Roggery like hugging the planet?
Don't know. I have to do it the other way around. Hmm.
It's me.
Delivered cargo. Random. Hey, where are you going?
What do you mean?
Back here. I wasn't done with you yet.
Oh. I didn't know you were doing anything, so sorry. Sorry, Darius.
Stop
In
moving.
here and
There. Surprise, motherfucker. Check your loot container.
okie dokie.
By the way,
Loot
that looks ridiculous
container.
on the front of that.
What?
The drills.
I know, doesn't it? It looks hilarious.
It's also horribly ineffective.
I don't care.
Because the drills hit like 2 blocks in each direction from themselves.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Thank you. What the fuck? Is that you, Darius?
Um,
Maybe.
Fucking Darius.
well, that's interesting. Um, my ships don't show up anywhere in the registry.
You don't know where you teleported from?
I so
The short answer is no.
yeah, that's even if I didn't know where, they should still show up in the registry, and they're not there.
Well, one, are you at the teleporter right now, or are you on the...
I'm at the teleporter, but I'm looking in the registry.
Do they show up on the teleporters registry? I don't know that
No,
they do.
I'm looking at the main registry. I'm not looking at.
Oh,
teleporters.
okay. I'll be honest, I don't know. That's a good question.
There's a Halcyon at Trade Station Delta. There's a Scarab at UI has Dresh's stuff in the jumper. Are you looking for an SV or a CV?
Yes to both.
What was the name of your SV?
Uh, um,
Because there's a Scarab on Epsilon 4.
oh, never mind. I got it.
There's a Halcyon R2 at
There's Delta. Yeah.
Trade Station Delta.
Of course, the trade station would be on the literal opposite side of the fucking planet from where I come in on.
What do you
I mean,
need the trade
naturally.
station for?
I need things for the ship. I need platinum. I need to find some shit.
Well, you should have said something. This fucking guy. Tell you what. Where was that platinum that midnight planet? Do you remember, Faye? The one that you put in Reyes' chat yesterday.
1 second.
Shit, I don't even remember where that is now. Since nobody's using the darn tracker.
I haven't even been given the link for that.
Well, here's the thing, Dresh. It reset mission progress, but not rewards from the mission
Yeah,
progress.
the rewards are still there.
If you've gained rewards from it, you'll end up gaining the rewards again if you do the mission again. I'm guessing what's going to happen.
Yeah, so you'll get all those unlock points a second time because I already had all the points that I got last night doing the first 4 or 5 quests.
You know what I find very interesting and also kind of annoying in this case? That no NPC trader on this trade station sells like basic fuel cells. So
Because you
if
can
you
buy
bought
it from the
just-
trade station. Oh, wait.
No, you can't.
No, which one are you at?
Well,
You need basic fuel.
somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
You need
Oh.
basic fuel.
Oh wait, actually, I have an idea. Let me check.
Station services, I thought sold fuel.
Just fill your ship
Yeah, well-
up and pull it out.
When you're in your ship, you can do that. Yes.
Yeah, as long as you're in the captain's chair.
Oh,
He's not in his ship is what he's getting at.
Yeah, when you respawn at the station. But yeah, I guess you can just spawn a ship and then hop in and then use station services.
So Beller is the
you need a ride, Faye.
Nope.
plasma.
Yes, I
Do you
don't think
remember
so.
how much the gravity was on that plasma planet, Faye?
Or
Plasmas are usually like around 3, and the midnight is like 4. Well, okay, that's a bummer.
Yeah, pretty much Dresh. That's what it sounds like to me.
But if you're already 25, does it really matter if you're getting XP? It's more the unlock points that you want.
It's the unlock points that you're gaining now.
Yeah.
You get,
Realistically,
the game does a horrible job with the thought of experience. You go into level 25 so fast.
I totally agree. I've always thought that the leveling in this game was kind of a joke, and
It'd be nice
completely
if you could
stupid.
go beyond 25 for the sake of unlock points and stuff like that, but
I get the reason that they don't allow it because they want you to progress to doing the stuff for the UCH and whatnot, and I get that part, but if that's not something that interests you, it kind of sucks to get unlock points if you don't want to do that kind of stuff.
yeah, but then why are you playing Reforged Eden? If you're not interested
Because
in the
you-
content.
Because you like exploring and you like diggy hole and you like the
Yeah, I
space
guess,
combat
but
and the
you can do that in the base game too. Just saying.
sure. I guess, yeah. Or you're playing Reforged Eden because all your friends enjoy that and you don't give two shits about it. And you want to play with your friends.
Yeah, fair, I guess.
Because that's kind of the way it is for me. I'm playing Reforged Eden not because of the story. I don't give two fucks about the story. I'm just hanging out with my buddies and having a good time.
All right, there we go. Yeah, let's do this shit. Fucking YOLO.
I mean, they could take the same approach that Eve does and not even have levels, right? For what
True.
they're trying to accomplish.
2.94.
Because Eve doesn't have levels. You just choose the skills you want to level and just level them as far as you want.
Yep.
15 years later, believe
Excuse me.
I know.
Oh, this trade station doesn't have the guy I want, though. Does it?
Nope, you're looking for the one that's 802 something or another.
Yeah.
So what?
And I
What
don't
are you
think there's
trying to
that one.
buy?
Platinum.
Oh, I was gonna say if it's something not heavy, you could just jump around instead of moving your ship around.
Yeah, if you want to like use logic, Wade. God, stop doing that.
I mean,
Who uses logic? Gosh. Like using your brain?
Right.
well, I mean, I don't have
Logic,
anything.
ew!
I don't have anything else to use it for, so I don't have a job anymore. So
Do we know how often the traders reset at stations? Is it 12 hours, 24 hours?
you mean like the stock of stuff?
Yeah.
No idea.
This might be bad, but we're gonna do it. Fuck it.
This might be bad.
And we're good.
What are you doing, Darius?
I'm on a plasma planet.
Hoping
Getting
him
shot at like
powers
fucking
keep
crazy.
Well.
What the
Getting
fucking
shot at.
shit? Yep, this was a bad idea.
Break for high orbit.
That's what I'm trying to do. Fucking drones weren't getting shot at. It wasn't shooting at the fucking drones properly. Fucking plasma drones or something like that. My ship wasn't returning fire.
Oh.
I must have come down in fucking Xerax territory or some shit.
Yeah, done that a few times now. It's not pleasant.
gonna have to go get fucking repaired at some point, but took a little block damage to the back of the ship. Yeah, his horrors from beyond started fucking shooting at me or something. Well, that'll cost me some credits, but that was a mistake, obviously. Let's start making sure we're headed in a direction that's not going to get us shot at further. Okay, I think I'm safe. Bell and E.
They didn't put too big of a hole in your ship, did they?
No. That explains it. It's fucking Xerox territory. Could have warned Brother Faye.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Listen, it's not the first time we play this game with this mod, so if you don't know what awaits you on a plasma planet at this point, that's kind of on you.
Well, yeah, but there's plasma planets that aren't in Xerox territory.
Now he's just
Yeah,
being
but
picky.
where the planet is doesn't matter, does it?
Well,
Like you
it
just chose a bad
adds to
spot
what's
to
there.
come down from orbit, so again, skill issue.
Unfortunately, there was no freaking spot on that planet to come down where there wasn't shit immediately there. I came down in a couple places and they were just immediately on me. Let's try this one, I guess. Oh, fucking great. There's an Immorat right there. Yeah, it took a little bit of block damage right here. Almost a fuel cell. Holy fuck. I got lucky. And as many times as I played this Fae, I haven't really spent much time on plasma planets. That was mostly you last
Neither.
time around.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think I've ever been on a plasma or midnight except for the one time on a midnight I was riding with you, Darius, and I couldn't see shit because I couldn't even see the radar pings.
yeah, midnight planets are like a bad time. Like even if you fly your ship yourself, but like when you're just hitching a ride, like hell nah.
I couldn't see
Yeah,
shit.
that's just close your eyes and don't open your. You're gone out of there.
Yeah, I'm not really equipped to be here right now. So the problem was, like the last time around, most of my platinum came from fucking drones.
Yeah.
You know, because you get tons and tons of platinum from the drones.
And the platinum ore too from the boxes and shit in the things, yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, we got it from there.
Yep. We got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of it.
And now we haven't found the drones on any planet lately. Where the shit is that fucking... Oh, it's back over there somewhere. There it is.
I heard from somebody a while back that they took the drones off of the lava planets. Is that true?
It appears to be
Yeah,
that
I've
way,
been to a
yeah.
couple of hell planets and no drone swarms on them. They're probably grounded in their own territory.
Ugh.
Yep. Which is way over on the other
Here we
side of
go,
Polaris.
traveling across the galaxy one ship at a time.
Alright. This should get me within a jump of home. Let's see what this is going to cost me.
Got to go to Polaris to get the discount until we become enemies with them.
Harvest 1. Well, the only reason I'm going to do that at all is because I don't have the, we don't have a repair pad at the main base. I suppose I could make one. I want to see what they're gonna charge me. If it's gonna be an exorbitant amount, then I'm just gonna go build a freaking temporary repair pad at the base. Be done with it. Mm. Yeah, because drone swarm's way over on the other side of the colonist space. He's a long ways off.
Not according to the procedure. Yeah, it literally says it has to go to Ignite Depository and then get sent back.
Sorry, Darius.
I know what
Still
you're
just
doing.
odd hearing you
It's not
apologizing
gonna
to
work.
yourself.
Yeah, because I took a little bit of a hit back here. I think I took another, yeah, a little bit of a hit right there. A little bit of block work right around the back door here.
Is this thing?
Oh.
Interesting.
$10,000 done.
Oh, that's an interesting concept. Okay.
I will happily spend the $10,000 to just be done with it.
That's cool.
What's that?
Dress's mining ship, it has the big 5x5x5 harvest containers as like side like storage modules,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not I mean they're just storage modules, but they look like you could attach and detach them from the side of the ship kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it's just cool. It's a cool look, is what I was saying. What I was getting at.
Yeah.
And each one of them holds 8,000 like cargo for an SV, which is a
Yeah.
lot.
Not connected and not harvest controllers.
But they don't work like they're harvest containers though. Do they not work like harvest controller?
Very large harvest boxes. Yeah, they work.
Your mining lasers will dump into them, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't just start with the first one and fill that one?
No, it does. That's what I
Well,
said.
no, he has to hunt for which box it goes into.
There is that.
Because he's now got 6 different boxes. Instead of just one 32K container type deal.
But won't it just fill this first one? So whichever's the first on the list, it'll fill
No.
that one first?
No.
It's
No?
the first one that
It's whatever
is put
it
down, not the
considers
number.
first. Yeah.
It's goofy and annoying and all sorts of bad things. But yes, it will dump into them.
It'll go one after the next, but like Wade said, it goes off of which one was placed
We'll just
first.
change the name of C to A. It's
Yeah,
because that's the one that they moved to the harvest thing first. Or maybe it's the one that they placed first when they built the
But-
ship.
they're specific boxes, right? They are
Yes.
harvest boxes, and so
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
they're put on a list, and whichever one's put on the list first is the first box it fills. But that may not have the first name that you see.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You could find out which one is
Yeah,
the first one to get filled and name that A.
You'd have to manually deal with it, yes. You'd have to manually watch, okay, it filled this one first, then it filled this one second, then it filled this one third. So yes, it can do that. It's just a lot of work. And yes, Galvelt, they do work like Factorio to agree. The extensions have to be connected to a harvest controller
If you're using that style, yeah.
if you're using that style, correct.
And
This
also
is a
an
different
important thing to
style of
note
box.
about the cargo extensions is you can add extensions to an existing cargo container and it'll update. But if you have to, for whatever reason, like Reyes was talking about yesterday, swap the controller type, like you want to swap your ammo controller with your harvest controller, the controller itself does not update when placed. So you have to
remove one of the extensions next to it and place that afterwards.
yeah, or add one and remove the surplus for it to update.
Yep. Which is not the end of the world, but it is a pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's not a big deal. Like it's just a container extension. It's just something to be aware of.
Mm-hmm.
Well, especially if you can't, if like the controller is on the outside, everything else is buried behind a wall, and you can't access it. Then you have to remove a piece of the wall to touch it and update it and stuff. It's awkward more than anything.
How's the handling on this, Dresh, when you're full?
It's an interesting looking concept.
I don't
can't
like
imagine
the
it's
spread out
I was
lasers
gonna say,
though like that.
I can't imagine that the drill pattern's great.
No.
Because you have nothing for the middle, so you'd end up drilling 2 holes and having to then sideswipe all over the place to get the middle section.
Yeah. I'll stick with my TBM for that.
It's a cool looking ship.
The only
sure,
downside
but
to the TBM is the limited cargo space. It's not the full 32K harvest controller or anything, but I mean, not the end of the world. Oh, you are going to put more in the middle? Oh, fair enough. I really like this look right here, Dresh. With the I know it's a terrible idea because if they go, they're going to blow up, but I just like the look of it.
Yeah, it does look pretty slick.
It just
What-
looks
which-
really fucking cool.
Which ship is this?
The HT Cormorant? Cormorant?
I can't tell. Are those the? I think those are the middle-sized ones, aren't they?
I was like, they're 2x2. Yeah, 2x2 is middle.
That's what it looks like. But
Standard plasma turbine. I don't know what level that is.
well, there's a basic, a standard, and an advanced. So
Oh, I didn't see there was a bay on the front. That's cool too. All right. Let's see. We need to go. Well, let's do 4. We'll put in some more magmasite.
Well, I know where I should go. Yeah. Where the heck is that place again? I'm gonna have to look that up now. Great. Just what I always wanted to do.
Nope. We need to go west. Right? Yeah.
Solaris. And
Don't get me wrong, this Penumbra is a fantastic starter CV, but it does not last for long.
no, I mean it's not really meant to. It's supposed to just be
No,
get
you're
you
right, and
going a little bit, you
uh,
know.
and I understand that. I'm just saying that's why I'm saying it's a fantastic starter CV. It gets you airborne, it gets you jump capable, it gets you all the things you need to get out of the system. But it's just not enough to keep you going for very long.
That's deposits. College use interweapon munitions. Gosh, no. Chemo, no. Chemics. P3. Zeta had chromium.
I tried to make a flying box
Waste.
SV. Problem is, it flew about as well as a brick, too. What are you talking about, Galvelt? I have a flying box that I use every time I play this game. The puddle jumper is damn near a flying box with wings, and it's fucking fantastic.
Salon here, maybe? Nope, not sector. Not there. Not there.
Oh, I went too far.
Enon, we have interweapon, top brewery. Do, do. Oh, not there. Interweapon, non-linear. E3.
Yeah, having
Come
the
across a lot of
correct
those.
engine arrangement is definitely a big part of being able to fly your ship.
Well, the other thing too, if you're playing vanilla, you need RCSs to get you your.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I don't know if Galvelt's playing that or Reforged Eden, but in
That's
vanilla
very
you need
true.
RCSs to get you your maneuverability.
Yep. That's very true. And the puddle jumper has an RCS on it. Even though you don't need it in Reforged Eden, it's just always been there. But there's only one because that's all you need.
Apparatus robotics. Yeah, in Reforged Eden, the further your engines are from the center of gravity, the more effective they are at torque control for maneuverability.
Yep. Which is such a good way to do it, other than having to just keep adding more RCSs.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the
So good. I love that they
better way
have
to do
that.
it, in my opinion. Yeah.
Yes, please. Give me all 53 of your platinum ingots. Thank you.
There's that damn gold standard
53.
warehouse.
Let's see. We need to do that, and then we can go in here
There's
and
supply.
hopefully.
There you are, God damn it.
I had them centered at the sides, fore and aft. Just going. Well, that's where your problem was. If they were centered fore and aft, you're just gonna have your directional control, but you're gonna have no rotation or anything like that.
In
Do
threes?
RCSs actually work in Reforged Eden at
Nope.
all, or are they
Nope.
completely useless?
Completely useless.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Which is odd because Reforged Eden, I think, is the one that adds the um custom NPC. You know, the custom NPCs with the. Actually, I know they are. And one of the ones they add is supposed to give you more torque for like turning and stuff like that, like an RCS would.
Huh.
Yeah, if they're centered, you don't get much effect, but if you have like front and back, back on one side, front on the other, it'll give you more rotational torque. So centering them gives you, lateral movements just fine, but it doesn't give you much rotational torque.
Yeah. So if I'm looking at this like this, you had them centered with the center of gravity, right, Galvelt?
Well, center of each side, but yeah.
So the problem is in Reforged Eden, having engines as close to the center of gravity of the ship as you can is going to give you sideways movement, forward back movement, and up down movement, but it's not going to give you any rotational movement. It might give you a little bit, but it's going to handle like shit. The farther you have them away from your center of gravity, either backwards or forwards or up and down or whatever, is going to affect how the rotation in whatever directions those engines will affect is going to be. And that's a Reforged Eden thing.
And to Darius's point earlier, the RCS isn't useless. It does work. The thing is just you can achieve the same effect by clever thruster placement and save yourself a CPU.
Sure. True.
I wonder if they did change that, because I know in Reforged Eden 1, didn't they, like, zero out the values on it?
I have no clue.
Effectively
think
making
so.
it useless. Oh, good, there's an arcology here, too.
Yeah, see, this guy sells booster packs.
Yeah, there's one of those on a lot of the trade stations now, just not the Kennex one.
The guy in the station on Roggery or in Kennex station in space, I don't remember which one it was, doesn't sell the booster packs. That's why I was curious. I was like, I swear I've seen them carry the booster packs before.
Well, you're trying to think of Roggery being a standard start that has a different specific POI for the start on Roggery versus that being a Reforged Eden specific trade station.
Yeah, well, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. I didn't. I was like, I swear this guy sells these things, the booster packs, but I couldn't find them. Or couldn't get him to sell me them, and I was like, I swear I've seen them sell them before. So
Yeah, on the Reforged Eden specific trade
use your
stations.
booster pack. Yeah, give me another one. Yeah, give me another
Yeah.
one. Hit me.
It's not what I was expecting to happen.
Yeah, you can sink all your credits into those stupid cards, just like in the real world.
Doing it. Let's go. Wait, where are they going? Cards, come back to me.
It said no.
All those engines became useless in space, trying to fly forward. Yeah, well, that's the issue with planets versus space. Usually, your cockpit orientation should change, but you can't do that in Empyrean.
Oh, baby. You're going to take 14 of these things at 53,000 apiece? Yes, please.
Ooh. Damn.
cash money.
Yep.
Show me the money.
Damn right.
Mm-hmm. Problem is, I still have 43 of those things left to get rid of.
Well, that's a good problem to have.
It is, and it's not. Because I can only really get rid of them in bulk at arcologies. And not every place has an arcology to go to, so...
Garvel, that's unfortunately not how it works in Empyrean. Where forward is determined by the core. Or the
Yeah.
starter block you place down when you build it, not your cockpit location.
So,
If you look at the orientation of the icon on the map, that's whichever way is forward.
yep. Because I've actually had some ships that
Yep.
No,
Back in a
that's
second.
not true. It's the orientation of the cockpit, because the Plutus had a dual cockpit and it flew forward when you were in the rear facing cockpit, but it was awkward as fuck because the back was the main flight deck area, and when you look on the map, everything, you were flying backwards on the map, but the controls were still correct, right? If I remember right.
Hmm.
The
Might
Plutus,
I'm pretty sure that's right.
Might have to
the
test it.
Plutus,
It's not how I remember it, but I mean, that doesn't
if
necessarily
I'm
mean anything.
like I said, I could be wrong, but the Plutus Minor had it had the docking cockpit for the module carrier thing, and then it had the mining cockpit. The docking cockpit was forward, and the mining cockpit, which is where you were 90% of the time, 99% of the time, was flying. You were flying the ship backwards, which was absolutely fucking annoying. But the
So your
ship
controls
still,
are backwards?
no, like looking, you were flying when you looked at the compass, you were
Oh, yeah.
flying north because the core was facing north, but you were flying south, but it showed north.
Well,
It
yeah,
was
because that's the
really
direction.
odd.
That's the direction that the core was placed.
The controls for the ship were fine. It was just the UI of the game did not update according to the whatever the cockpit or the flight deck, flight chair, whatever, being backwards. It was really annoying. That's why I stopped using that miner, was that specific problem. Because if I remember right, the first time I had that miner, I actually attempted to take out the core and replace the core in the correct orientation, but it would not update the ship.
No, because of how the starter block was placed. It doesn't matter about the core. It's the
No,
starter
I
block.
know. That's what I mean. I took the core out and placed in a new starter block in the correct orientation, and it never updated.
You
But
can't place a
this
starter
was
block
back in
into an
Reforged
existing ship.
Eden, so I don't know for sure anymore. That was years ago.
The only way to do it is to put down a new starter block, go up from there, copy the old ship, cut it out completely, spin it, paste it back in.
That sounds like
No,
way too much
Gavel, you
work.
don't have to have 2 ships for planetary and space. You just use the one you have. Like, I
If
don't know
it's an
what the big deal
SV, you
is.
can use an SV on planet or in space. The only thing that you can't use, like, on planet are capital vessel stuff some of the time. Some things on capital vessels work, like rockets and I think tool turrets work. But, like, the mining lasers do not work on the ground on planet. Which is fine. It's a limitation I'm willing to accept to have the bitchin' ass miners that the capital vessels have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this is fine. Like, it gives small vessels a purpose.
Yeah, and
Like, other
having
than
some resources that are only on planets like palladium and platinum and that kind of stuff, and tungsten and whatever else. I don't know all of them off the top of my head. It kind of gives you a need for an SV miner, because once you get to a capital vessel in the vanilla game, there is no need for an SV miner ever again. Because in the vanilla game, there's nothing that is on a planet that you can't get in space. And asteroids being in space are just far superior resource gathering than on planet mining.
Yep. Yep.
All right, I jetpacked my way from the station to the planet.
Wait, what? In space?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say I got lucky with the local space station being 14 kilometers away. So I just yeeted myself out of the airlock and made it back to the planet to my ship.
That's insanity. Oh man.
And this chat is why we have teleporters on our ships.
Yep.
When
There's
your
even a
ship is
space
big enough,
fridge
sure.
right here. Do I have the CPU for one? Oh yeah, I do.
And we're going to file this under mistakes were made.
Sure.
I'm guessing Faye hit respawn at the wrong location, so.
That's exactly what he did.
Yep.
Hence why we're filing it under mistakes were made.
I guess I'll just stick to the basic teleporter because while the enhanced one is nice, being able to teleport around within the whole star system, I don't really need the teleporter to go places. I need the teleporter to be able to return to it.
Exactly.
A planet traveling ship needs more downward engines to counter gravity, but for spaceship, the engines can be spread evenly. That's true.
Yeah, but again, it's not a big deal. Like, as long as you hit max speed, which is 100 meters a second in space, you're good. Doesn't matter how many engines you have facing down.
Yeah. And the game now
I think
allows
that's
you
what
to
he was-
literally. Yeah, but the game now also allows you to have a single rear-facing thruster
Mhm.
and still achieve maximum speed in space.
Mhm.
It might just
It
take
might-
you forever.
I was gonna say it might take you forever, but you can.
Yep.
Well, that's yes, but that's the whole thing about if you took that same ship to the planet, you could take off at a 45-degree angle and use both ventral and rear engines to get off a planet.
Provided you have enough thrust in the nose to get yourself to that 45-degree angle.
Agreed.
Hey,
That's all.
Denzel.
What's going on?
Hey, Nathan Bear.
What's going on? How you doing?
But that's also, Galvelt, why some larger vessels are only meant to stay in space, because they don't have the down thrust to counter gravity.
Yep. I.e. Darius's mobile base.
If you put antimatters on that thing, it's actually good up to 3 Gs.
Oh my god. Seriously?
Yes.
Wow.
Who you fucking think you're talking to, Reyes?
Just wow.
Who do you think you're talking to?
I know who I'm talking to, god damn it.
What has
Fucking
he done
Darius.
now?
Have you
What
not seen
hasn't he
the
done,
mobile
Faye?
base?
He stuck
He turned
engines
BlackRock
on
into a
his,
mobile
space
base.
station.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Did you spawn
Yes,
it already?
Not in this game, not in this playthrough. No, are you crazy?
Mhm.
You know how much freaking carbon substrate that thing needs?
Yes.
Wow. All I hear is excuses.
It's
Yeah.
yes to the power of what, remaining integer or whatever the shit you called it.
Integer overflow.
There you go. Yes to the power
No.
of integer overflow.
The way I phrased it was, I got yeeted out of the planet at the speed of integer overflow.
Well,
Yeah, we've
it-
a couple times today we've been trying to remember how you phrased that and using it as a joke because it's fucking hilarious.
it's over 400,000 carbon substrate for that thing.
Well then, get going.
So
Continue
everybody,
on.
if you see a carbon asteroid, fucking mine it.
Or
Do
just
carbon asteroids even exist?
it's
There are
graphite.
there is graphite, yeah.
Yes, graphite asteroids is a thing. I've seen
Oh, okay.
multiple of them.
I mean, I know you always get a little bit of graphite when mining stone, which is kind of unavoidable in, space mining, but yeah.
And you
I
get a
haven't seen
lot of graphite when you mine the graphite asteroids too. It's kind of insane. I got almost 16,000 graphite. No. After processing it, it was 16,000. So about 8,000 from one asteroid. It was nuts.
There's always a tried and true method that anywhere I go that I see. I mean, I don't have the money yet, but I always buy all the carbon substrate from everybody I see that sells it because it's so dirt cheap.
Yeah, but it's so easy to get now.
That's true. It is easier to get now.
Well, as long as you don't mine every ounce of an asteroid, it will regenerate every so often.
Integer overflow flux capacitor.
Sounds accurate.
I want to get this magma site off of my ship.
Get a furnace.
I'm using one.
It's a large, yeah. As I say, this is a large planet, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ooh, a Pentaxid refinery. And then our college right next to it. Look at that.
These new trucks that they've parked at so many bases can just can get wrecked. They're
The ones that are
loud.
running.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
they're just stupidly loud.
Mm-hmm.
That happens.
I mean, they're cool ambiance, but the volume
Yeah.
of the effect
Yeah.
is a little bit absurd.
Better than the refined power satisfactory mod with the frickin'
Yes, but you can turn those down.
kind of. Last time I tried, you couldn't actually turn it down. Get out of the way, trees. Just wiggle about, knock all the trees down, and then you can land and you're good to go.
God, magmasite is so fucking heavy. Well, no, it's heavy and voluminous. The ore is absurd.
Yep.
But it's so funny. It goes from one ore is 118 liters of volume to one ingot is 0.75 liters.
Artillery work on demolishers?
Oh, in Factorial? No idea, never tried. I imagine it probably would. I'm not sure how effective it would be on demolishers.
Probably not at all.
I know that the demolishers have resistances to something, but I don't remember if it was explosives or if it was. I believe it was explosives. That's why the nuke and the rocket launcher doesn't really do anything to them.
The nukes and rocket launchers work if we get a headshot.
Demolishers are just a DPS check,
Pretty much,
basically. Yeah. And
Hey, stop trick.
gun turrets
yeah,
and green
Top Trick.
ammo, and enough projectile damage research will get you there.
Dude, I was just using red ammo on our playthrough, Faye. and we were doing just fine.
Yeah, you can brute force it with red ammo, but green ammo is a lot easier.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Or
you
you
have to
just
import the
yeah, you have to
238,
import the
but
uranium. But I mean, at this
it's
stage,
minuscule. Yeah,
you should have like planetary hauling ships anyway.
sure.
Or
Don't
you could
disagree.
just say fuck all of that and progress further down the tech tree and get a toy later on that trivializes killing demolishers.
What, the railgun? The handheld railgun?
Spoilers, duh. But yes.
God, that thing was so good.
Yeah, I never got that far. Never got that far. Oh, look, radiated fog. Lovely.
I will say it's a bit annoying that the cards don't sort when you sort things by their type. They're just kind of randomly in there by, it looks like.
Mhm.
Well, and the thing is they'll flip flop around every time you
Yeah,
go in and
'cause-
out of there. It's the same things
Yeah,
with
that's-
weapon mods.
Oh, that's super annoying.
Yeah, it's something that the game's not really meant to handle. They added it, and here you go. Oh wait, but you know.
Spamming turrets and making sacrificial breadcrumb trails with pipes and or conveyors is getting old. Then, yeah, like Faye said, get the railgun to the handheld railgun that you put in your hands, the gun itself, and it's game over for the demolishers. It was like 1 or 2 shots, Faye.
Yeah, you can one shot most of them.
Yeah. Faye was having a blast just running around obliterating all of them.
Mm-hmm. It took me 30 minutes to clear like more territory on Vulcanus with the with the railgun than we cleared like in the, I don't know, like 200 hours
Prior to
leading
that,
up to
yeah.
that point.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
pretty insane.
Railgun
Sorry,
is
this
the
guy's
toy.
upstairs. There he is. What do you want? 800 Sathium ingots. You're a dickbag.
No, not the railgun turret, the handheld railgun. There's a handheld railgun that you can carry around, and it's the shit. It is literally the best gun in the game, in my opinion.
Well, against
Handheld
demolishers
wise.
anyway.
Yeah. It's not very good against biters, but the Tesla gun is really good against the biters.
I mean, I guess I'll buy some of that stuff. Did I run out of radiation shielding?
Yeah. It is. That's the preferred weapon for the pentapods if you have a seed that has a lot of pentapods. Me and Faye got really lucky, and most of our playthroughs that we've done, we didn't have much in the way of pentapods on Gleba. But I've seen some people that have lots of pentapods in their seeds. Oh my god, it's a lot.
Memory serves, I got screwed on my Gleba seed. It's one of the things that just frustrated me to the point of saying, fuck it.
When did you do a 2.0 playthrough? I thought you were doing the campaign.
Same time as you guys. No, the same time as you guys.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Faye started out helping me, and then I ended up having to restart my save, and he jumped over, he was working with you.
Huh.
But yeah, I did a playthrough the same time when you guys were doing it. Ooh, an abandoned mine. I haven't done that one yet.
Yeah, I need to go. The
That
only
was
thing
like
I don't have
That was a while ago I did
is
that.
the quantum processors for the ships now.
Yeah, well, it wasn't that far ago. It was a couple months back, apparently. Back in November.
Oh wait. The dozer does not require.
Does it require what?
The quantum processors.
Y? Or control Y? Well, I set mine to control Y, but by default, Y will turn off your ship's power. Or base's power.
That's one thing I recommend you highly, very, very much. Go into your controls and change, toggle your shield.
Change that keybind, yeah.
Change the toggle power to like control Y, because you will accidentally push it, turn your shields off on your ship or on your base, and then you'll get an attack and your base will just disintegrate. And you won't even know how the fuck you did it. And it was by accident.
Mm-hmm.
If you do anything in this game and listen to anything anybody tells you, please do that.
Ooh, a red insulation booster.
Ooh, nice.
Well, about time I got some good stuff.
I need a cargo capacity booster.
Those are easy to get.
Back on the topic of the mining SV, the workshop states that at spawn, it will handle a full load of copper ore on a 1G with ease. Okay. So that's almost 50,000 volume-wise. 24, yeah. 8, 16, 24, yeah. 48,000? That's pretty good. Alright, let's see. We need to... I'll be honest, Dresh, I like the design of the ship, but I'm not a fan of the spread out, design of the, lasers, so. It's a cool looking ship, though. It's really, really cool. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. I want to place a weapon upgrade terminal.
Okay, we about to have ourselves a fun time, chat. Look at all the damn shit coming to try and kill me. Nice of you to show up. Oh, I have a whole bunch of stuff in there from the other day.
So the weapon locker is different from the weapon upgrade terminal?
Wait, weapons locker and what?
Yeah.
No, you're supposed to be able to upgrade. You're supposed to be able to upgrade your weapons from an armor locker. I thought.
No, the armor locker is separate. There's a weapons upgrade locker specifically that lets you put like the weapon mods and stuff on. Bunch of random stuff in there. Let's see what we can find in this place. I hear the tap tap of the frickin' stupid horror feet.
That ominous sound.
Well, you can kind of like get used to hearing them, like
Actually.
tap, tappity tap, tippity tap. Okay, so the mine is a level 3, which seems the lowest I've seen so far.
It's really short. I mean, it wasn't. Honestly, I could probably have soloed that for my first one. No problem.
Well, it does appear to be the shortest time that I've seen so far.
What was the time on it?
20 to 35 minutes.
Yeah, that's about what it took me and Dresh to do it, you know. But we're not as fast as you.
All work is to cease immediately. All portable materials and resources to be removed from the site before 0800 and the site abandoned in accordance with LGC protocols. On-site personnel will be quarantined for 4 weeks at a PolSec facility on half pay to ensure no contamination. Security team has been dispatched. Possibility of bandits raiding the site after abandonment causing potential biohazard complications. Proper markings and contamination. What? Comm buoys are active.
It's a starter CV that can be upgraded to mid-game when you get a combat ship. Which one are you talking about, Warta? The Penumbra? What one am I bashing?
Where are you, fucker? I wouldn't say consider what you're saying bashing. You're just speaking of its limitations.
Which ship was I bashing? I wasn't even talking about a CV.
I ran out of frickin'. Wow, that's not good. What do I do with all my ammo? I need to craft more ammo. Oh my word.
The mining SV that Dresh has? Is that what you're talking about, Waratah?
Something about drill placement. I have no idea.
Okay.
Rude. I'm looting. Not cool. Get in line and wait your turn. Alien container. Nice. I need to remember to craft some more shotgun ammo when I'm done in this place. Alright. Lockers over here. I knew I heard another one of you bastards around here somewhere.
Ooh, 4 quantum processes out of a biopod. That's new.
Is
I'll
it?
take it.
How is a pulse rifle not considered a laser rifle?
Because it uses 5.56 ammo?
No, pulse rifle uses 100 megawatt laser rifle charges.
Oh, okay, that's new. It used to use 5.56.
Well, this is okay. This is a like orange colored rifle. It's not the standard pulse rifle that you and I are thinking about, which is what I thought it was at first, but then realized it was far better than that. But it uses the laser rifle charges, however, does not. Is that considered an assault rifle then? No. Sniper rifle?
Oh, you're
no.
looking at mods. Not all weapons can be modded.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Modified pulse rifle. Okay. Okay. So the pulse rifle is as good as it's gonna get. Alright.
Trading card.
is that? What did I just get? Advanced factory construction unit. Time reduction 2 hours. Not that it matters.
Sell it.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like only one place that I used to know about that would take it, and they were very, very uncommon to find. So I don't even know where to potentially sell that shit now.
Ooh, Mr. Biopod.
Security lockdown, kitchen ventilation access.
Okay.
LS79 energy rifle. Okay, is this? It's probably better than the other one.
The thing
This
to
is the
keep in
same
mind with
ammo.
that is, yeah, one uses, or their fire rate's different, so.
It's not too much difference actually. It's a way to fire 240 RPM and 300 RPM. So yeah, it's a little bit faster, but not too much.
That's what I'm thinking.
Damage
Maybe it's the
190
energy
versus damage
rifle I'm
150
thinking
though.
of. Maybe it's the energy rifle I'm thinking of. Alright, you with the fucking... Shut up about the fucking goddamn mission that I'm not working on, you fucking... impatient bitch. Fucking goddamn. Hey, Grinwald. Why is Lumia not out?
Need how many matrices? We need 40, so we need 28 more. Or bridges, I mean.
You know, you get a lot of those? POIs.
Or I could make them.
Yeah. Or you can find them for free.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but I mean, if you spend your time running a POI or spend your time mining gold, like...
Yeah, but it's fun to kill things.
True.
And think of all the other loot you get from a POI that you can't get from mining. AKA weapons, armor, mods, guns.
Yeah. You're not wrong. I don't disagree with you, Darius.
I mean, the
Platinum.
secret is to mix it up, right?
Well, yeah.
Do a bit of this, do a bit of that. But yeah, I got 72 platinum ingots out of this abandoned game base.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot for running POIs too.
I mean, hell, I got enough platinum to make to upgrade to the advanced warp drive just from running like the basic abandoned pads and abandoned workshops. Okay, these are
Mr.
empty.
Zodiac, how you
Fair
doing,
enough.
buddy?
Let's see. Any. Let's go to this one. Haven't been there yet. Let's go see what it's all about. Zodiac, what's going on, buddy? Before I go searching through the system, I'm gonna go through my water.
Damn it all. Freaking dude with laser beams. Demo charges, hey? A point blank shot to your back and you fucking lived? Stupid scorpion thing. Alright, what am I looking for? I thought I saw fucking feet walking past there. I thought I'd seen feet. I was right, chat. Get ready. Retreat. And just double tap them all. For reference, that one twitched. I'm always leery about walking out from underneath these because half the time they get a fucking turret on the roof. Got the bastard.
Let's go to this one.
Be right back.
Cheeky bastard. Alright. Other end of the hall. Yep.
We are planetary airborne, boys. Can get to resources much faster now because screw water bodies. Yep.
Nice.
It's such a good feeling, isn't it, Top Trick?
Missed me, you little bitch. Missed me.
I mean, that's all that matters as long as it works. Just don't go near anything that'll blow you up and you'll be fine.
Nice. X-Corp plasma rifle. Adjustable choke barrel.
Abandoned depot.
Depot's decent. Oh, why did I hit the reload button? I fucking do that all the time. You mean can't pick up inventory is full? Bullshit. Zippity zappity zappity zip. That's right, I'm stealing your fucking toilets. You don't get to use them. Ooh, I almost missed that loot container.
I return.
Sneaky
Did you get the
shits.
one on the ceiling?
That's what I was just seeing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's the one I just had seen. Missed that one. I'm curious about... Nope, okay. I thought, maybe. I know I didn't get these.
Hmm.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Zappy, 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 zap, 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 zap. I don't recall seeing... What the fuck? How did that... I am utterly confused now.
Impressive. Blew up the whole building.
Yeah, from an area not attached to the building.
Requires talent.
That's what I'm confused about. I zapped a block here and blew up the top of the mine building. How does this
Booby-trapped.
provide structural integrity to that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Because I was trying to think to myself, like, you know, I haven't actually seen, like, fuel tanks and stuff. I didn't really pay attention. Ooh, box up here. Hadn't really noticed fuel tanks. So, all right, well, where might they hide fuel tanks? In a wall or something like that. Okay. Went to zap into here, not realizing there was a door here that there's a loot container at the top of that place. The crane. And it destroyed the whole top of the building. Okay. That's random, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have an abandoned reactor and an abandoned depot on this planet.
Both decent. I'd go reactor over depot personally, but...
Well, there's still 2 more heat signatures, so... An abandoned power plant. And what's the next one?
Alright, that can all go in there. We'll add that to there. Got plenty of bones and stuff, so we'll leave that.
And another abandoned depot. I don't know that I remember the reactor, so let's go do that one at all.
You just may not have enough thrust, overall thrust, to reach maximum speed.
More thrusters.
Or bigger thrusters.
Or bigger thrusters, yes.
Or upgraded ones, yeah.
But so I agree with all that. But doesn't that change what they just said? Where so long as you have a thruster, you can get to maximum speed.
In space.
Not on planet. In space, that is true.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it may take you a year to
year to
do
get
it.
there. Yeah. 0 to light speed in one lifetime.
At the
Pretty
speed
much.
of smell. Oh, that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
How are you?
Hello.
I'm trying to configure a ship.
Always fun.
Well, that sounds ominous.
How do I copy with the paint gun?
Control right click.
Control right click.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
I had to ask the same thing, so.
I need to replace the advanced plasma turrets and the 25,000 laser drills on this ship. I'm not quite ready for it yet, otherwise.
That does happen. Trading cards. We've got the Erebus Spider is 8, 9, 10. Sweet. Eradicator is 14. Nice. 2 cards I didn't have yet. I like it when I find cards I don't have yet. Crap. That was fuel, not that. Just need some heat exchangers now. Alright, what's in this sector? Sathium, Angel, Revolution back, damage transport. Supply stations. Eh. Torn thruster array. That had some goodies on it. Detour. Alright, what was I doing? Oh.
Taking over the world, brain.
No, crafting ammo.
One step at a time.
Also
Ooh.
very much behoove me to have on an insulation booster. Dang it. All mine.
Well, it's gonna be a while before I can build this anyway. Even modified.
Why is that?
It's too advanced. Not enough stuff yet.
What is it you're trying to build?
Scarab.
Scarab?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. That side still triggers, the other side didn't. Weird. Oh, it's a good thing I already got all the good stuff out of it. Mmm. That hurt. Depot in a bunker. Uh, Let me guess, now you don't have enough thrust to stay in the air? Been there. Hey, Ode Mank. How's it going? Welcome back. Doing a copper run on the bike? Ah.
Aluminum powder.
Crash
I know I have a bunch of that.
Solaris Amp. Maybe I have what I need to trade with these guys. And
Plant fibers.
it happens, especially when you're building it from scratch. And you're not in creative to start. It's very easy to not have enough. Very easy to do.
What? Oh, that's fertilizer. What does nutrient solution look like now? There it is. Elemental pentaxid.
Yeah, there's only certain... Not every weapon has ammo pen or shield pen, but... "12 comm equipment. I might actually have that. I do indeed have 12 comm equipment. 15,000 credits. Thank you. Reactor cores, damn it. That's what it was that you could sell here. Neo's ask.
Oh, I can't put a rifle or the long or a barrel attachment on the light railgun. Boo.
Nope. Is there a way to harvest bio from the surface using a small ship? Are you talking like trees and stuff? You can do that with a hover vessel. They have a special, harvester module. As far as crops, though, no, that's all by hand. Can you imagine if they gave us a combine header? And you could just mow through an entire,
It's kind of what that thing looks like.
Yeah, that was more of a grinder, but yeah, that'd be kind of cool though if we had like a combine header and you could have a huge garden and just like mow through it with an HV. That'd be kind of funny. So a reactor is 3, a mine is 3.
I'm taking pictures of them so we can
Oh, excellent.
write all of it down.
Well, as I say, just send me the damn
Insufficient
pictures.
protection from environmental radiation, top right of your screen. You will slowly increase body radiation the longer you are. Pause. Radiation burns that will slowly spread, and increase your radiation level. Okay. Yeah, I know all that.
I think I'm gonna start using the snipping tool. I'll take snapshots of that window that pops up for each one, and then I'll link them all in the spreadsheet on one of the pages. Abandoned POIs or something, and we can shuffle them around as needed. Might be a good way to do it. Damn it, I could go for a nap.
Riz, are you running a POI?
I am.
Something wrong
I
with
know.
you?
Who are you, and what did you do with the real Reyes?
Well, because I have to if I want to be able to spawn my ship.
I can run some POIs with you.
Well, I'm not far from the starter systems.
Oh, nice. The right trade station.
One jump?
CB802N. That's the trade station you want to look for. CB802N. Because that one's got the vendor for the platinum.
Let me get to a safe spot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, fair.
I'm a while away. I don't have ammo.
Well, I've got plenty of resources to make ammo. If you need ammo, you tell me what you need and I'll make it for you and you get here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I just got disconnected.
downloading files.
Me too.
That's what happened. Zodiac joined and it lagged the server for a second. I gotta look into.
Sorry.
No, I mean
It's not your fault.
No, your fault.
Oh.
But there's something that I want to look into more when I get a chance. There it goes again. Something Elion did, and I know it's Reforged Eden 2 mentions it specifically, where you're able to host the files on like a different location so that when you go to download them, it's not off of the server itself, so it doesn't do that.
Did you
Grabs the
change
majority from
something
somewhere
to the
else and
server?
grabs the updated locally.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I did make some updates to the server, hence why everybody right now is having to do that, and it's causing the hitch.
I'm done now.
I updated us to build 29, so.
So Waruto is giving the heads up. He's joining too, so expect some connection losses.
All good.
Thanks for the heads up, though. Alright, Zodiac, what guns are you running? I'll make us some ammo.
Let's see. I just got in. I'm running regular 556 and 100 laser.
Belemov is the system. Typing it in chat because it's easier. Damn bup.
Damn up. Okay.
All right, you said what kind of ammo?
556 and laser.
Laser rifle, the
Yeah.
red one.
Yeah, the hundreds.
Whew. Okay. I'll make a whole bunch of 556.
I got enough laser rifle charge, I think.
Just remember with
Yeah,
the laser rifle,
They go a
unless
long
you
ways.
have to reload,
I know.
don't reload because you lose the entire rest of the clip. It doesn't
Yeah.
save it.
I know.
Okay. I had forgotten about that, and I was reloading willy-nilly, going through ammo like crazy.
Mhm.
22 I already
Let's
have.
see if I have enough Pentaxids.
You have 11.
Yes, I do.
16, I already have 11. Okay.
I forgot to ask, do we do the regular thing here with repairs? So no.
You won't have repairs to deal with.
Yeah, no tool degradation.
Yeah.
Because fuck
Just,
that shit.
Yes, I know.
Stupid ass system.
I'm glitching. I'm not getting off the planet. There we go.
8,
Dumbup. Who come up with these names?
Probably a random name generator.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, and then we go 6 I already have. 7 I don't have yet.
All right, just FYI, I'm going in, but I'm only doing the tower right now.
No.
4. 16. 17 I have. 9, 10, 11, 12. 15. Getting pretty close on that one. See if I can sell any of these back to him.
And can someone please remind me if I just think I'm gonna do some spacewalking to tell me I don't have a spacesuit? Space-worthy suit. Have you gotten enough trading cards to turn a set in or something or whatever it is?
Not yet, but I've got a bunch of credits, so I'm saying screw it. I'm buying a bunch of booster packs to see if I can, to see what the hell they do.
They just give you 3 cards.
No, he wants to see what a set does.
Oh.
I bought all of his booster packs. He sold out. What a bitch. Screw you, dude. I'm getting pretty close on one of the sets. It's 24, 24, and 22 for the 3 different sets. And the planetary ones, I'm only missing 5. I decided to dedicate a box to them and arrange them by number. For science.
Which one's doing, Miss Sen?
So for the planetary ones, I'm missing 5, 8, 11, 13, 14.
I mean, not to come anywhere near you.
You gotta be kidding me.
What, you have some
I
of
got
them, I
8.
take it?
I got 8 and 11. I got like 7
where
cards
might
all
you
told.
be?
I'm at the abandoned reactor.
South side. It's a small planet, this one. Can be quick. It's safe outside
As far as I can tell.
for the cardboard ships without the shield.
Define safe.
No turrets left on the outside.
None that have been shooting at me.
Reactor.
What are you up
Oh,
over
you're
there?
just doing the
Oh,
upside
there
part
is a.
so far?
Well, I thought I had all of them, but I was wrong.
Naturally.
It
Dane
happens.
said, hold my beer.
Pretty much, yeah.
I could look into getting a shield generator in the ship, maybe.
Yeah, they're cheap enough early on that it's... Even if it's just a,
Yeah, right
you
now
know,
I can't land on a
compact.
planet because spiders might wreck my ship.
An abandoned depot. Do I do the depot?
You might want to set your stuff so it doesn't shoot at the base consistently.
Mm,
Because
Your
it'll keep
turrets are
shooting the
going
turrets
off.
that are inside when I can't hit them. Is the problem.
Yep.
Or
You'll
park
just
right
end up
outside the front door.
wasting
I parked on
ammo.
the roof.
Where's that pentaxid asteroid?
Hey, let's see. Yep. And let's prepare.
Zippity zap. Zappity zip. Give me all your shit.
All of your things are belonging to us.
Oh. I'm out of raw pentaxid, so it's like, well, if there's one that close to me as I leave the planet. Nom 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 nom. I miss the old pentaxid asteroids.
Which ones?
The ones that were like the other any other style of asteroid where you'd have huge veins of pentaxid, not these little tiny crystally shits.
Maybe I shouldn't park on the roof.
I
It was
wouldn't.
like you were
'cause
never gonna run out of pentaxid. You hit 2 of them and you were done for like a playthrough. There you go, Top Trick. Until you start adding weight to your ship, and then the thrust goes down.
Okay, I'm here. Are you going up or down right now? Are you doing the upstairs one first?
I don't know. I don't remember any of this.
The upstairs is just a quick detour.
Where is the... Over this way.
Flying spiders.
Alright, let's see.
I'm on fire.
In 11 minutes, you say, huh?
And apparently fruit juice didn't do the trick.
Oh, God, where are you?
Um...
Why am I so hot? Oh, poison.
Yeah, you're poisoned, so you have probably a fever.
I don't have any medicine.
There's some medicine on my ship in the fridge.
Herbal tea is pretty good against fever.
I need to get the poison out first. There we go. Indigestion. Ah, I got stomach pills myself.
Did I pass it? I passed it. Son of a bitch. Trying to update something, I passed it.
This site has been shut down following the withdrawal of fleet activity from this sector. The facility has been stripped of its vital components, but left with an intact reactor in the event the conflicts are reignited against the Legacy. This lever unlocks the lower levels and should only be used with authorization of Xerox High Command. Trespassers will be punished according to galactic law. Well, go ahead and try to punish me, bitches.
Map.
Okay, I'm okay now. I'm gonna die soon anyway.
$19.15.50. Where did we define that before?
I'm sure there's supposed to be a... some loot boxes here.
Dang it, I forgot how we defined that before.
Oh, there it is. I loot everything in an empty box on my ship.
Dang it, how
Same.
did we... If A4... A...
Keep coming.
Oh, there's a loot container.
Oh, I got
Dang it.
the 2 that's up there.
I don't remember how we set that before.
Hmm.
584646.
I'm gonna die. I found a turret outside.
Found a turret outside where?
I went out and turned right to go into... Oh, we're downstairs.
Alright. Sweet.
Got it. And there's one inside here. It's gone.
Where did that go? Said I picked up a salvage. Huh? Oh, there it is. Deconstructor for raw components. Well, the salvage does still exist. What up, Code? Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Is it that time of the day? Sure is.
I'm gonna move my ship. It can't be. Out of range. Can you enhance the Wi-Fi thingy?
Yep.
They have a
That's
basic
free to use, so-
Wi-Fi, an enhanced, and then the quantum Wi-Fis.
Okay, let's find it and upgrade.
Wait, is it a nav? It's a nav dat I have. Okay.
Maybe I don't have one of them.
Is there a way to tell turrets to only target AI enemy instead of Bio 2? Not that I know
Yeah, you
of.
found it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you've just got to go in and mess with the targeting parameters on it.
It's matter transceiver. Okay.
And don't forget to hit apply to group
Yep.
after you check all the boxes. Which I think should be done automatically, but I mean, I guess there could be use cases where you have like mixed turrets.
Yeah. But at that point, you'd be better off just putting them in groups together by yourself and
Yeah.
calling it a day, you know?
I'll be right there, Reyes. I just need to fix this. Gold computer optical advanced.
A what? Huh. The Explorer's Pocket Guide to Star Classes. Random? I don't know what it does, but there's a security guard inside the UCH, like, engineering room? And it goes... He's writing a book or something like that. As what's a book? Yada yada yada. And would you like a copy? Sure. Here.
Oh yeah, I found that guy last time.
Have you read it?
No, not on this playthrough.
So there's a
I don't think
quest
it
line
actually does
aboard the
anything.
ship. There's a quest line aboard those ships. Actually,
Well, it's not so much a quest line as it is paying attention to some little hidden Easter eggs.
you mean finding the stowaway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more just Easter eggs, and it was all as a joke because of Spange.
Oh, right. I didn't know how to do Spanish, but
Okay.
The stowaway is Gerald, and that's a Spange thing. In one of his
Unconnected
Let's
again.
Plays.
gotcha.
Yeah. One of his Let's Plays, he found an alien crew and he named the guy Gerald. And he would always, like, talk to Gerald, like, act it all out, RP it all. And then in his second Let's Play, he ended up coming across that same alien at another point, and, you know, Gerald became a thing through the Let's Plays. So when they redesigned the UCH ship, they jokingly put Gerald in it.
Oh, opening that door spawned new ones of these, because I killed everything in this room.
There's a nest in the roof.
I know,
Conceal
that's what I was saying. I killed
Trading
everything in this room, I checked.
Olivine. We got space here.
Oh, you went... Oh, I'm up top, okay.
Oh,
whoa!
Infestors coming. Oh, shit.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to look at that closer.
Better you than me.
Exhaustion? Oh, from the adrenaline for the poisoning.
Oh, you put
Power
laser
plant.
grills in your diggity.
Yes, I did.
Alright, straight south first. It's this cluster of Polaris down here.
So he can diggity even harder.
No diggity.
No doubt.
Where's my backpack?
No
Oh, I
doubt.
didn't have one because I didn't have anything. Just remember, it's really easy to fall down here. Floor breaks.
Mm-hmm. Behind you, Zodiac. They're everywhere!
Yep. What do we got down here now? Oh, we get narcology. Sweet. Having to make some money. And 33 of those things to get rid of. I bought a ton of leather and haven't used it for anything.
God, that growl is fucking unnerving.
That alien, whatever that sound is. Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah,
overseer
I
growl.
hate it.
Yeah.
It's better than the screech of the stupid infected.
Oh, God, yeah.
Alright. Gently down. How rude. It spat me out. You want 15 of these at 48 apiece? Sold. Have at, Chief.
Okay, I'm back in action.
Easy peasy money. Back up to 2.6 million again.
Ooh, the advanced plasma turbines are really tempting, but we need to find heat exchangers for
Oh.
that.
Watch out, that first step's a doozy.
Yep.
Heat exchangers.
Let's clear this floor before we go down.
I know I had a. I know I have a merchant that I've spoken to and unlocked.
It's clear
that
down
sells
there,
them.
but not.
Thermal interactions.
Trying to figure
Yeah,
out where
I
they
figured
keep
it would
coming
be.
from.
The other side of the hall.
Abandoned factory.
Oh, this
Perfect.
room right here, Zodiac.
Yeah, because I need some for
Yep.
one of my builds.
Oh, there's no, there's a door open over here.
Woohoo! Level 20.
GG.
Coming from every direction.
Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, the ramp right there that I didn't see.
So we are surrounded. Excellent. So we can attack in all directions. Oh,
Excuse me?
random explosions.
Excuse me?
That's just probably just drones getting popped.
Okay.
Fucking rude.
Oh,
Trying to shoot the stupid thing, and every time I went to
Whoa,
fire,
this is bad.
I'd get hit in the face. Oh
I'll
yeah,
put
you
it
found
like-
that little hole.
Oh, you're having fun with the reactor.
yep.
Run away!
I don't know where you.
That
We
same
were-
room I was working on.
It's been emptied, but
No, it's
apparently
not. There's a whole like lower level.
Yeah, but we clear this floor before we go down.
I didn't mean to go down. I fell down. The going
does
down
happen.
was not intentional.
And it was in this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yep.
Something like that.
Excuse the shit out of me, guys.
Oh, you're
Oh,
not.
Boyle getting uppity on me.
Loot container.
Okay. Let's put it down here.
See, what I want to know is how can it remember your zoom level on a rifle across multiple play fields, multiple
It's a video game.
instances of everything else,
Does
but it
video
can't
games.
remember. It can't remember that I'm first person versus third person in a fucking ship.
Does video games.
Just saying.
Where'd you go, Zodiac?
I just
Down?
dropped down now. I just dropped down in the floor just outside the door there.
Huh? You're one floor down?
No. I shot the floor.
I don't know
Wait.
where.
Oh,
right there.
More friends came up.
Nice
Where'd
couple
they
of
come
heat
from?
exchangers. Perfect.
Yeah, from where you
Zodiac, I invited you, but not all your friends. What's going on here? They're crashing the party.
Ah! I need to jump down there!
Well,
They
there
are
and
they are struggle
it
busting
was
with
at this
that.
moment Zodiac realized he fucked up again.
No, I took the elevator back up. Ah, and they spawned again. Stupid. How can they respawn like this? 3 of them. Oh well.
You're always back there.
I know that in a few weeks I will have enough weapons to deal with you bastards. What PO are you doing, Darius?
Factory. There's usually a high likelihood of thank you. That's perfect. I've now got the heat exchangers I need for the next ship I wanted to work on. That's one thing about the factory POI. You get a lot of
What
those
did you say
things
we
like
go down?
the solar
I don't
cells,
think there's anything else on this level.
the mining equipment, and so on. So I like to try and do the factory a lot of times because it saves me having to buy that shit. Sit down, bitch. Haha. There, it's back. Okay. Okay. That dropped me back here a ways.
Watch out.
It remembered me killing those two guys, but not the rest of it. Okay.
Oh shit.
I love that it says that weapon can't be, damaged by your current weapon, but yet it can be.
You gotta remember that railgun, right? That railgun has punch through.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
So it might be that, yes, the turret can be damaged, but the block behind it might not be damaged.
You don't think that's overkill, Brace?
I know it's overkill. That's the whole point.
Overkill is underkill.
Using a railgun on spiders.
Overkill's underkill.
What? No. See, what I'm planning on is that they're stacking up coming through the hallway. So I'm not using it on one spider. I'm using it on multiple stacked up spiders and scorpions. As Darius just got done saying, this gun has, penetration.
That's what she said.
Giggity.
Oh, just reload, fucking Jesus.
No, come on. I said move.
Broken bone.
Alright. There's that. Do those afterwards.
Oh, I'm rich.
Alright, that one, that box.
I lost my bloody going now.
Okay, where's the next? Oh, there's a guy right there.
I found another guy. We need to find a switch. I can't remember this place.
Whoa!
Oh, hello. It looked worse
Come on,
than it
over
was.
here.
It was more the fact that she was in our face. Okay, so that's where we're trying to go.
Yeah, you can run. I can't because I got a broken leg.
Ooh, hello.
I got that one.
No.
Oh,
My
you
house is
bastard.
shaking.
Do we do this room?
Nope.
Did one of the floors come out? Yeah.
Yeah, it was only a spider in it, but it was not.
Did you forget about the little tunnel, the U-shaped tunnel grate around the room that has the hidden box?
Yeah, I got that one.
Apparently Zodiac knows where they all are.
No, not where all are.
Well, you run them enough and you start to learn, okay, there's a spot here, there's a spot there, box here, box there.
But I wouldn't be able to tell you where, but when I see it, I kind of remember. Oh, I wish we had a grenade, Reyes. Drop it down there.
That's where the rocket launcher comes in.
Come on, keep coming. You can do it. Come on, figure out how the ladder works.
They don't like to when you want them to.
Well, of course not.
Oh. Someone forgot to check his health. I was bleeding to
You?
death.
This one should be 7372. This one is 0809. I might have done this place a time or two.
Have a good one, Wade. So many aliens, so many teeth. Oh,
I just think they also have that stomach tongue that's trying to lick you.
yeah, baby.
More like stomach penis. But...
Delicious.
They stopped my music at the wrong goddamn time.
Zodiac.
Well, if you'd seen these aliens, you'd know what I'm talking about.
Nope, not good.
My wife apparently stopped
They
her
have a
music
giant,
as I said.
like, penis-looking tongue thing sticking out of their stomach.
Yep. But she stopped her music as I said that. So she just kind of looks and she's like, okay.
Yes, I know I'm a clumsy one. I also know the way back when I die.
Well, the problem was there's a spawner right around the corner that just keeps spawning these guys until you kill it.
Yep. You can see a lot of the spawners now without having to...
I'm so glad they did that. I'm fine with that. Not being able to see the spawners was so fucking annoying.
Yeah, enemies spawning in it's just silly.
I'm okay with having a spawner you have to kill as long as you can see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 100% okay with spawners just being like a thing that you have to take out before they stop and they spawn every once in a while or whatever. But if you're not going to show it to me, then it needs to have a limited number that it can spawn.
Yep.
Oh, I found a turret. Or a turret found me.
Fucking scorpion.
You bastard.
Whoa, 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 whoa. God damn it! Switch to the correct fucking weapon!
That's
I pressed 3 and it
Oops.
changed to the fucking
multi-tool.
connected toolbar and then
It's because you press three times maybe.
no, I pressed it once.
Oh, you might have already had that weapon equipped, in which case, yeah, it's gonna...
Ugh.
Switch toolbars. Reload.
I don't even remember how we got to where we were.
That's because you don't die enough.
If you go back, go in that little grating, you can run around and drop basically down into that room.
Yeah.
Not main cargo. Medical supplies. Thank you.
You got to do a connected toolbar top trick. So if you press F4, and on the right side you select the box that it's in. You click the Wi-Fi thing here. If you have a matter transmitter on your base, this will connect to the box, and then you'll get an orange toolbar down here. And if you have the orange toolbar, you can drag it from there to your connected toolbar, and that's how you can place that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it basically lets you utilize the capacity of that box wirelessly.
One of the best things with this game.
Mm-hmm.
They keep spawning behind me, and then boom, boom, boom,
I
I'm
fucking
dead.
hate that mechanic with a passion.
I think I'm gonna change to Reyes stream instead of Darius, so I can see what's going on.
Fuck you, artillery droid. And the horse you rode in on.
Wait, where are you at, Zodiac?
Where I am? I just go down, I stop there, and oh, I'm delayed, sorry, I can't tell you. Just keep going there. Stupid of me to watch your stream and tell you where to go, because that was where you were like 10 seconds ago.
Correct.
But by that room when you got the overseer, that's where I died last.
No, I was at a different room.
Yeah, but you see my backpack.
Yep, that's how I found where you are. Oh shit, reloading.
There.
I'm
That
gonna
part-
need a lot more meds if I'm gonna be doing this more often. Oh, this
Yep.
is insanity.
And I have to learn which meds to use for which condition without having to look them up every time.
Join the club.
Go to stats,
It's-
check the condition.
Yeah, they actually simplified it a lot.
Not
With
enough.
RE2. Well, it's just a matter of learning the symbols. There's only like 3-4 meds you need now instead of 15. Because before you needed a whole bunch of them because, you know, this med did that, that med did this. One thing you've got to watch out for, Top Trick, when you're doing that, is a lot of those things will have a
Quantum processors.
Yep, this is the boss room.
Where is it?
Uh,
You see how this has this little arrow in the bottom corner here? It means there's multiple
everything's coming
versions
to
of
us
that
now,
block.
Zodiac! Oh god!
Yeah, be ready.
Nice, an advanced multi-booster.
Infected wound.
So anytime you see that, it means there's multiple blocks that can potentially place.
This the boss
So
room?
when you
Well,
have it
I thought
highlighted,
was.
if
I don't
you
know for sure that it is.
right-click, you can
There's
change
an
which boss it will
a rare container there. There's the bipod
So-
here.
do. The minigun turret and the other turret share the same block base. You have to change which one you want it to be. When you're
No,
placing
you just right click when you're placing it to get the minigun.
it. Yeah. That's what I was trying to go over is it could be god damn it. Why did I
Oh,
do
this is
that?
the booby trap
Um,
room.
It could be multiple potential blocks. You have to choose which one you're going to place when you're placing it.
Oh, watch it! That sensor on the roof will explode the room.
Oh,
Pick up your, or maybe you can even, maybe you can't destroy it.
There's a few new hidden boxes in the final area now too.
In the reactor room?
Mm-hmm. They're way
Oh.
up at the ceiling.
in the reactor room?
And you take it before you blow the reactor, I reckon.
You can. They don't get destroyed when you blow the reactor.
In this room,
okay.
Darius?
No. Around where the actual reactor is.
I think Zodiac got that one.
No, we haven't been into the reactor yet. We blow the reactor
Yeah.
up, that blows the core up.
Yes. So you
We-
have to
that's
do
the
that room that
switching.
you just did first. Then you go back around. Yep, keep going the way you're going. That'll loop back around to
Okay.
that other room.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you.
There's two boxes in there that will get blown up if you don't grab them before you flip the switches. But that room now also has a couple of new boxes way up at the ceiling height.
And they don't get blown up.
No, but I only happened to catch them because I was jumping around at one point and saw them and went, oh, those are new.
It's dangerous in there, so... take the left one, I take the right one. Container first.
Oh yeah, no, I'm always doing containers first.
I can't see anything in there. Oh, they get revealed when it blows up?
No, they're not in the room. They're outside the room.
Oh.
Just outside the
way up
room.
here. Oh, there's a turret up there. Well, I have to reload before I do that.
Oh, I can't jump up there.
I can. As soon as I...
Reload.
I wanted that.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, there's 2 of them up there, and those never used to be there.
Cool.
Hey, I go blow the reactor up while you're up above it. Or maybe not.
Reyes gets blown up immediately. Oh, what the shit?
Run away!
I am.
How far do we have to get?
Enough?
Not far.
Okay. Apparently my new ship needs Xeno, so...
Have fun. I did that already.
Where is this scorpion at?
Well, can't you just hear them all the time, even...
No, when they're all dead, they stop making noise.
Oh.
If you still hear noises, that means somebody's still left alive somewhere. Ooh, that was interesting. That was interesting. Not in a good way. Okay, main cargo 1, main cargo 2. Combine all that together.
Tearing the place apart, Reyes?
Getting the juicy bits at least.
I need to find where those items are, because... Yeah. I still can't find those in the frickin'...
We got the...
in the, like, block menus and stuff like that, the seeds. Because
some
you've got the
bridges.
perfected pentaxid seed crystals that we've always had, but now there's an imperfect pentaxid seed crystal.
Yeah, I got one. What's that about? I didn't...
So the
Bother to
imperfect will grow 3 pentaxid crystals in 150 minutes. The perfected one will grow 4 in 210. What's the point of it being a perfected if it actually grows less efficiently? Same energy draw, but it takes an extra 10 minutes to get the 4th crystal versus 3 at 150. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, where's the sense in that?
Because a lot of times people will wait a lot longer than 160 seconds, wasting a bunch of time on the pentaxic crystals. So when you do harvest them, you get more overall, is what I'm guessing.
Well, yeah, but generally speaking, a lot of times you'll get a higher, it takes longer, but you actually get more yield per minutes than if you were to
True.
harvest
If you're good about
more efficiently.
harvesting, yeah.
Well, no, even on the longer end, you would normally get, like, it should be 4 at 190 type of deal.
Mm.
So the perfects to this less. There's no benefit.
Yeah. You actually
That's what
lose
they're
out
saying.
if you do that. If you're good about harvesting them on time. But even still, even if you wait, you only get 1 more for it.
I mean, one more is one more.
Yeah. I don't know. It seems like the number should be tweaked. Like 5 for a 210 or something. Or
I mean, as much as I don't like using that as an excuse, but I mean, this mod is in beta and it's like one guy maintaining it, so cut him some slack.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's, anybody's fault. It seemed odd to me, but I don't know where those exist within the files. I can't find them. I've looked. I cannot find anywhere the seeds. All right. Nope. Yep. That goes there. Cooked food. Just forget about that. And that going in there. Oh, and that. That all go. Oh, that goes in there.
Wait a second. How did you turn off that last turret in the abandoned depot? Where's the switch for that one?
The one that does the pulses.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the white line. And then when you go in the room where the offline protection is, look on the ceiling.
The land claim device, yeah.
Yeah, where that is, look on the ceiling.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yep. You miss it because the line leads to a control panel, but if you catch it just above it, it goes up onto the ceiling, and if you flip that one on the ceiling,
Yep.
it shuts it down.
That's
So
the one.
I always point it out every time I run in there because it's like, this saves you a lot of effort in about 5 minutes. All right, how are we looking here?
I'm
There we
not gonna
go.
take the
All right,
Xeno
there's
now
two
before I got the
here.
ship to do it with. Takes too freaking long.
Yeah, I mean, it does take a while, but I ripped apart a couple POIs and it didn't take long. How much do you need for your ship?
I will let you know really soon. Hmm.
Damn it.
Yes, I got 43 platinum ingots out of that run.
9K.
9K, that's not bad. Only 1,000
But
blocks. I say only, but
I need a lot of other stuff before I can get to that, so it's no rush. Okay, let's collapse this. Do you have a big box in your ship? And we collapse the reactor.
Huh? Collapse the reactor. How?
done.
Just pick the base. It all falls down.
Are you outside already?
Yeah, it's not too much to get down there.
I fucking got lost again. Where
That's
did
the
I
good
go?
thing when it's core. Just point up with your multi-tool and then fly through the hole you make.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember the base so I can learn it because I don't know. I don't run enough of these POIs.
I die so much, so I get to learn.
You gotta learn the hard way.
Screw you, game.
Let's just say, Zodiac, you've got a long ways to go to catch up to the leader in that department.
What did Dresh do?
No, the one that just said
Oh, is it
"screw you"
Welshie?
game. Poor Welshie. I don't think anybody's
Ah.
catching him.
I just split my ship on his roof and I can't get back up right.
Just don't cut the floor out from under my ship.
It's better to do that using your drone, because your drone can move about faster than you can.
Yeah, but I can move faster than I can collect the blocks anyway.
Well, that's what I mean. The
Just
drone
MF.
moves faster
Yeah, but it
and
doesn't
can
shoot
grab
any
the
faster.
no, but it
doesn't have
moves
to.
to the blocks faster, so it can catch the blocks that are falling faster.
Oh, you mean the falling? Oh, we're not there yet.
Oh no,
Oh,
there's
are we?
already stuff falling.
Oh yeah, this place is coming down around us.
But the drone, while it doesn't fire faster, it moves faster. And
Yeah,
it doesn't
does.
cost you stamina or anything like that. So
I'm
it's a lot better when you're trying to collapse something for being able to grab the blocks that are falling.
Yeah, because the debris has like what, 5 seconds before it
Yes,
despawns.
6 seconds or something.
Yeah.
not. How can you collapse it already?
Structural integrity, I guess.
Make sure you take out that little panel. It's gonna hold the place up. The one with the yellow arrow on it. That'll actually create structural integrity, believe it or not.
Yeah, light can do that also.
Yep, lights, that.
There's.
Alright. God, it's hard to see. There's a heavy snowstorm on this planet. It's like you can't see 3 feet in front of your face.
Inventory full, Riz?
Nope.
You got a lot of boxes by your feet.
Oh, do I?
Yes, you do.
Oh, apparently I am.
Your connected box get full or something?
Yeah, probably.
Or did you disconnect from your box without realizing you had? That happens to me all the time. Oh, Zodiac's dropping stuff all over the place now. Vehicle bay, distribution. Oxygen.
Honestly, I can actually use the iron right now because I
Vitalife
need a bunch of iron.
Pharmaceuticals. Okay. Oops. Hey, look, there's a mountain there. Did you see that, chat? There's a mountain there.
There we go.
Gotta need the fucking dozer in here. I can't do this with this. I filled up a.
Ah, stuck. All right, let's go see if we can. Oh, nope, wrong button. Let's see if we can initiate some trades. $500 biological specimens. Where the shit are you supposed to get that many of those?
Grow 'em, I guess.
Oh wait, yeah, you can grow those ones. I was thinking it was something else that he was asking for. I was like, where the shit are you gonna get that many of that?
Okay, how the fuck are you still up?
I don't know, because it's floating.
Look at it, press N. Turn on structural integrity.
Yeah, it's... So shoot the green ones.
Yep, the brighter green it is, the faster it's gonna knock it down. Like
There we go.
the glowing green ones, that's providing structural integrity. And like I said, this is where the drone shines because it can move about a lot
There we
faster
go,
than you
Reyes.
can.
All fell down. Including a spider.
Yep, Darius, you were right. This is fucking way faster. I'm just shift all over the place. Ooh,
Yep.
loot container.
Yeah.
But that's the kicker. If you use the drone, it moves about a lot faster and doesn't use your stamina, which in turn costs you more food for using your stamina.
Did
Big brain.
you get it?
Yes, but this container's full. This one's not.
I can take it.
I got it. 100 gold ingots in that one. Where the fuck was this loot container?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't recognize it. Ah, well. I need to go to my ship. I'm freezing to death.
All right. Time to head back to home base.
Okay. I have a lot of nice stuff from that race.
Okay.
So we need to split up.
Yeah, do you have an open storage for the looting, or were you just doing into boxes? Like boxer
Uh,
boxes?
No, I did it into one empty box on my ship.
Because I have two 16K storage loot containers that are just full of what I was looting from the run.
All right.
When we were disintegrating the building, I had to go to my main storage, but that was just the
Yeah. It's the steel.
steel
I
and
don't gonna split the
titanium.
steel. Can't bother with that.
Yeah, I didn't figure it was a big deal, but I just wanted to the loot container 1 and -2 are looted stuff from the POI itself.
Yeah, I have all my in the container controller. So we got
All right.
8 bridges.
You want to move it over to the container controller so it's all in the same one?
I don't know if I have enough space.
You should if it's a penumbra.
Yeah, it's got enough volume, but
Oh,
One of
well,
the
see what you
problems
can move
is
over.
As I say, one
Yeah,
of the problems with those containers is they've got volume, yes, but they only have so many slots available to them.
True.
So if you
Move
don't,
over what you can from the 2 boxes to condense them all, and then
Mhm.
we can split up what's in there and then move the rest over.
I moved this shitty stuff over to mine. There's no point in splitting 7 cobalt. I got decent amount of space now.
Okay, move the rest of the stuff over if you can.
So, okay, you had it in loot.
The loot container and the loot
Loot.
container 2.
alrighty.
Okay, first one's okay. Oh
Just
yeah, it's
about
gonna
back to base.
fine. Okay. I'm gonna start splitting it up.
Sounds good.
In your loot container.
Sounds good.
One
There.
processor
Thrusters
each.
down, drills down, radar down. Good to go. Alright.
You want marksman stock,
I'm gonna go take a minute.
rifle
Take
upgrade,
myself a
or
nap.
energy weapon upgrade reload speed?
What
Damage
were
to
they?
rifles or reload speed to energy weapons.
I guess reload speed to energy weapons.
Okay. And we
Alright.
have an encrypted schematic. I don't know what to do with that yet.
UCH
We're gonna raid
chips.
over to Mace
Yeah,
Reyes. I'm gonna take me a nap. We'll catch you guys later.
Damn it! I should have said give them to me instead.
Give them to me, what?
The encrypted schematics.
Oh, I know what to do with those. I'll take it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I do as well.
Later, everybody.
Have a good
Nice
one.
nap.
Yeah. Yep, the wall just hit me.